Oh man.
Aw, man, indeed.
Creeper meme incoming.
I should just put that in the description, because currently there is none, I realize.
Dang.
Oh, man. That's the whole description. No. Hey all, this is JBH64 with this game that is a thing. Mario Kart. No.
Mario Kart.
Close enough.
Oh, system update. Excellent. I wish I'd checked that beforehand.
Yeah.
Skip it. No, I'm starting. What on earth could What could there possibly be in a day one patch for this?
It's probably gonna take it would have taken a minute, man.
Well, it's system update, not game update. So
yeah, this is fair. Well, the title screen takes less long to load than Color Splash. That's a plus.
I mean, it's the Switch.
Though to be fair, I really do love the tune that when you boot up Color Splash.
Same, but it's like it gives you a different feeling. That one gives you the feeling of a wacky adventure. This one gives you the feeling of like a more grand adventure. You know?
Yeah, it's definitely trying that more from the sound of it. I love the HD rumble here.
Oh yeah, I pointed that out on his video. I wasn't even thinking about it when I played it.
Okay. I very much see what people are talking about not being able to skip the text. This is really obnoxious already.
Can they just bring back holding B to skip text from 64?
At least it guarantees I'm not going to mash through text too fast for the stream to read, so that's a plus.
That's true, but still.
Hey, Toad Down is a thing that exists. This is the first time we've seen it since, I mean, Bowser's Inside Story, but like 64 before then?
Partners in Time.
Yeah, I mean, like in the Paper Mario series, I should say.
Yeah, 64. This looks super, and this is super different too, but like...
It's the right day. The XX the VOO.
Wasn't that the day with like Flavio and his gang went to Kyohoki?
I was kind of holding out to watch JD Acer stream after seeing already like a good solid hour of this game, Lil Gabbo, so...
Yeah, I've not watched anything, Lil Gabbo, basically. Only the trailers and such. Not sure, Gabbo. Maybe. Yeah, this is only in dark, by the way. They're regulars, if you've watched my stuff before.
Well, at this point, calling me a regular is kind of rare because I haven't shown up in a while.
Spoilers, Mario is in a game, and so is Peach's Castle. Jordan, better get out while you can. They're coming left and right. I don't have a hammer. Or if I do, I do have a menu. This is very Super Mario 3. Where's the spin button?
I wish they brought that back, dude.
This is like a Paper Mario game. Haum. I appreciate your use of apostrophes there.
Um,
What other buttons do I have? Okay, full pause menu, which I can only navigate to items in. I think. Oh, L and R. Okay.
could also use CL and CR for that.
Yeah. Boots. Yep, indeed, no hammer. I have no map. Look at this fully interconnected world here. None of my items are useful. Motion controls off. Rumble settings, sure. Brightness settings, it's probably fine. And I'll toggle all these just in case.
Yeah, you're just better off turning off the motion controls.
Wasn't really even intending to set any settings, I was just messing around with the pause menu.
Imagine not messing with the settings right away when you boot up a game.
Peach has never looked any better, right?
Doing alright, none. Yes? No? I don't even know, man. I mean, definite yes. Is this gonna give me a game over if I say yes? Because I'm not gonna sit through 7 minutes of text.
Why not? Why not find out yourself?
Oh, okay, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, none of these answers matter.
The tilting on that text is probably causing 2 RNG calls a frame.
I'm gonna let you in on something real quick. If you like do some cutscenes and die, and you don't reach a save point between cutscenes and the death, you're actually able to skip the cutscenes at that point.
Oh, well, that's very nice.
So if you game over there, you will just press B to skip.
Huh.
They're a trusting sort.
Clearly.
Oh no, flip side.
I definitely made that callback too. Trust me.
Sorry, man. There's like a whole 8 Pure Heart adventure there. That'd take at least 10 hours, and we don't have that sort of time.
I just like the fact that a hammer was just lying there ready to be picked up that easily.
Definitely not press the remaining face button. Oh, what a shock. Right, now what? Paper Mario, the arms representative we always needed.
Min Min has some competition.
No, Lil Gabbo, I do not give the commentary role to random people, whatever that means. I mean, I'm not exactly fleet of foot in this game either yet.
We could see parallels already to the previous 2 installments.
Gabbo, I'm not looking for new commentators at the moment. Okay, these are too hard to break.
I disappeared from the face of the earth.
Welcome back.
I was trapped in between dimensions.
Trapped? Or did you choose to go there? Here they have some pretty cool looking people.
It was just internet stuff that we'll have to sort out.
Mario
do you
is
feel about
surprisingly
this?
okay with this, apparently.
This is morbid though, the more. I like how the horror games are getting increasingly dark in like some of the things they do.
Shy Guy slurping up toads. Now we have this.
I mean, what's more morbid? Having all your life energy sucked out of you, or getting turned into origami by a giant stapler that crushes you?
Well, on one hand, you have your energy still, but without your sense of free will, I guess. On the
I
other hand,
suppose.
yeah, you don't have your energy, so I think the easy call would be the origami being the less morbid.
Are you sure about that? Because when you lose
I
your,
don't.
you just lose your energy. Like that you do, but you don't really feel much pain. But in here, your entire body is being crumpled up in weird ways. Probably not very comfy. But then again, I guess look at Bowser over here. He's just talking like nothing's going on.
It's a good ethics discussion.
Really is.
Oh, maybe grab the part that looks like it's obviously dislodged. Oh, both at once.
Ah, you gotta use both of your hands, man. Both trigger fingers.
What else have we got here?
I find it weird how you just get stuck in the save blocks now when you jump into them.
Equipped. So I guess we have 3 alternate ones to choose from if we, like, buy weapons or whatever. That's interesting.
It's almost like badges. Almost.
Try to keep up with Bowser's text here. Hey, slow down. Walk with my face here. Mouse. I'm not gonna read that, but I can't even keep up with it.
Bowser's dialogue is the best, dude.
I always want to remain out with him in
But
Super
you know
Paper
what
Mario.
isn't? Makes sense. You know what isn't the best though? My internet. It's trash. Yeah, I don't think it's really not gonna work out for me. So, have fun with the rest of the game, JDA, sir. And you guys have fun with the stream.
Dang.
Goodbye.
See you all.
See ya.
Homer. No. Are you ready for this, JD Aster? I'm sure you will.
Wave battle.
How'd you feel about that approach from that Goomba?
Can't say.
Come on, man. I don't know why I'm chuckling, but when I saw a stream when this game released, the person also used jump in, only got a grade at the end as well.
I mean,
Like,
does it
dang.
matter? I don't know. It probably does. I don't know whether I was too early or too late. Probably too early. I was trying to find where the timing was. Yo, I get the idea. Actually, oh no, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, that is way too early, probably. Sheesh. So much for the coins I got in the basement.
Yeah. And now we are totally surprised by this revelation. By royal decree, he no longer bears any blood relation, if you can even say blood relation in this case of this species. How does this work? I don't know.
So how does this work exactly? If the paper guys take off their clothes, they get like separate white paper outlines around them. Like, I'm not quite sure how that works in universe.
I won't be able to tell you right now.
Like, clearly this is just a separate piece of white paper that happens to look like Luigi's hat. Love how you can crush the individual flowers. Clearly I'm missing something very obvious here.
Direction?
Oh, well then.
Direction indeed.
She's got a good throwing arm, at least. Yeah, that's as full as it gets, I guess.
Again, I don't know why you just find the small humor with this, but the same person whom I watched also fell into that pit just to test it out.
It's just not a thing you can normally do in Paper Mario games. Well, at least the first one. TTYD lets you fall into water, at least.
So I know I don't want to go through like the physics of everything, but just to point out, Olivia did manage to just bring Mario down to the ground. Something acceleration due to gravity? Mass? I feel like she should be a whole lot lighter than that.
Lucky that thing was already hollow. Would have had to punch through the middle of it otherwise.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that the items are already kind of origami styled.
I guess King Ollie's influence has spread this quickly. Ooh. Though to be fair, I don't know what duration of time between Mario and Luigi being on the little cart from Mario Kart and the whole Peach's letter kind of, I don't know, the in-between state of that. How fast these things work. I expect a backstory of some sort, but Olivia in the dungeon was like, yeah, we don't have time for that right now. Certainly there'll be a moment, right? I don't know.
Green hats are a scarce resource here. Clearly, he's the only possible person we could have been talking about.
Yeah, gotta find the red hat's brother, the green hat. And we can also figure out the person wearing the hat too, while we're at it.
Sorry, Olivia. X was just the button you used in Color Splash to use the paint hammer, I'm pretty sure. That's the only reason I pressed it. Whisper, whisper. Oh wait, isn't this actually literally called the Whispering Woods? I did it again. Dang it, I'm going to get over that eventually.
It'll take some time, certainly.
Wait, did they intentionally drain my thing? I feel like it doesn't normally go away that quickly.
Your confetti bag?
Oh, I guess that didn't use it because it wasn't actually going anywhere. Okay, no, it just does drain pretty quickly. Like, I wondered if they were just intentionally doing that to teach me about the, like, refill bags.
Well. Got no shortage of confetti, at least within these woods, so filling all these little holes that you find, piece of cake. Can already make up another parallel to Color Splash with those color spots, and yeah, get a dose of that damage you took from the spikes.
Look, I just had to see if I could walk through them. I didn't jump onto them.
Fair point.
One of these is gonna give me a fuzzy here. Or leaves. Leaves work too. Ooh. Is this a memory game?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Water it? What on earth does that mean? I have bad memory. Okay, never mind. It does go fuller than that. technically correct. Aha.
You even have the Starman or Superstar or whatever
Yes,
name it's going
Superstar.
by today.
That is in fact what it is.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this game has trophies.
Already turned into a little origami itself.
And a sound test, apparently?
Check out the Music Champignon in Toad Town.
The
Music Mushroom.
The museum.
Well. Okay. Hey, look at that. That flower turned out good as new.
Very confused. I'm thoroughly confused now. Okay, what?
Yep. They've went ahead and met their little Birdo cameo quota. That quickly.
Yes, let's water the fire flower. That definitely seems like a productive move.
It certainly doesn't use the logic that the Adventures of Super Mario Bros. 3 had. God, I slipped into the mellow math teacher lingo.
It wasn't quite finished.
Probably give it about 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Depends on how quickly JD gets to, well, a good stopping point, whatever a good stopping point means.
I mean, who knows, man? Like, I was planning on at least finishing the first world if it's not too terribly long. I'd rather not a series like this go on for, like, dozens of episodes if I were to stream the whole thing.
Dang, Denon. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds not unreasonable. I also could, like, you know, not hit every single tree in existence. Definitely seems like something should happen there, but, This was just an excuse for them to tell me to go outside for a change, I think. The Wii U era. Sort of reminders that you shouldn't play video games 24/7.
Not entirely certain of why they wanted you to go ahead and just, you know, stumble in and out of these woods just for Olivia to say, alright, let's sit on the stump, just to initiate this cutscene instead of when you already kind of sat on the stump to begin with.
It's very obviously a place where things happen.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would have thought, like, hey, probably you should just allow a player to sit on the stump if he or she decides to, I don't know, be smart about what this looks like.
This is definitely a different start to a Mario game. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to read every single bit of Olivia dialogue in this game. I'm sure there's some that's plenty charming. Yes, I remember. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it incorrectly, apparently.
I was gonna make the joke. I was going to make the joke that, hey, this game doesn't trust a player to correctly do things, even though, how long has it been since your first battle? And then I see this and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe, just maybe it was a good idea for them to kind of lock you in here.
I mean, this is really just learning how much input lag my TV has than anything. And now you're gonna tell me how to do action commands when I already did them. I mean, to be fair, I got a great last time. Maybe that qualified me for a refresher course.
Hey, and you scored the excellent. Way to go.
I was just trying to make it go faster. Okay, so that orange bit.
Correct, Lord Ruby. The exact same fight, except I think the Shy Guys were in the first one, so...
Yeah, I don't recall. It was, the layout was exactly the same, for sure.
Yeah.
Still can't do the action command for hammer, but I'm sure, like, a few more fights will nail that. Because they always change the hammer one more. like game to game.
Yeah, even with the Mario and Luigi series,
It was way harder in Bowser's Inside Story.
that took a little time for me. Man,
Hey,
I
Clyde.
feel like even to this day I don't
know if
consistently get excellent for that one. No, just kind of have to. I just kind of have to feel it in my bones just to hit that excellent. I guess the same thing for Bowser too, with a little less. I don't know. Timing? A little less strict of a window? I actually don't know the frame.
It was
depth at all.
definitely, it was less strict in the later games, I would think.
Okay.
I mean, yes, Dennis, but not a lot of battles will be repeats with the same tutorial. Or at least the other half of a tutorial that could have been there the first time. I guess they just didn't want to grind the story to a halt.
Yeah. Save a lot of trees, man. Why are you hitting them?
You know, it's not really much of a puzzle if it shows you what the loadout is beforehand.
Yeah. That's also a little criticism that I have. What they could do is probably like put a little curtain so you don't see where this wheel moves, or just go ahead and put them out of order.
I mean, I'm sure it'll do stuff like that later. We'll see.
I hope.
Apparently a grade is enough to keep moving, so that's nice. I don't have to go return something to the Dark Blue Inn to get an extra action. Still a little early. The hammer must just do more damage. I like how they drop coins after the battle, too. But like 8 compared to 200.
You have to have those bonus coins, man.
Really? Come on, game. Fire flowers? Like fire, apparently.
Gasp.
It's too beautiful and perfect.
Something's off, clearly.
Not surprising.
I do appreciate that, Lord Ruby.
I'm not remembering what water looked like in other games, but yeah. I mean, it still looks completely flat, more or less. It's just the edges of it have a little bit more going on.
Yeah, it looks
And it,
completely
like,
flat
reflects
because
stuff and such.
there's no wind to push it along. That's why it looks flat.
I wouldn't call the water in that one section of Pirate's Grotto flat, either.
It did have a lot going on, though. Besides, I guess, the waves? They were tubular, sure.
I have no idea, Clyde. I'm like 30 minutes in,
Yeah, I think it's a little too early to be making a solid analysis thus far. I'm not entirely certain why this game would expect you to forget that you could just throw confetti in these holes. It's only been minutes since you freed Olivia, really. I mean, I guess there are more kind of stuff happening in between, but I feel like this game doesn't really trust people's short-term memory.
Gotta make it accessible to the casual market and all that.
The casual market of short attention spans and poor memory? Okay. I kid.
Alright. What? Okay, these are far better written lyrics than the ones to the pirate thing, because they almost line up with it now.
And congratulations, you now, if you're in the servers that I'm in, you can see several GIF emotes taken from this one scene, I guess.
Yeah, not surprising.
What did she say? I'm still pretty worried about your what family?
My green family. As opposed to other family that Mario has. Which is none, now that I think about it, aside from unseen parents in Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll hit that one then. Hey, you never know, man.
I do appreciate the Pokemon series being like, you can't read it from behind in its games.
Are these infinite showers of confetti, or do they eventually stop? This definitely seems to have all of it in its branches. Like, Lil Gapo, I've been clear about this. Like, I'm not making exceptions for this. Hey, Dennis.
You'd think the hammer wouldn't flatten out, or, well,
Not from those angles.
yeah. I mean, what am I saying? It would, but this game. I'm trying to think of the physics behind everything, and I'm even tripping myself out. I don't really know Dennis from his Discord name, like Denon, or at least that's how I pronounce it. If that's
Is that
wrong,
who that
oops.
is? No, like the one from Twitch. Sorry.
Well,
I'm looking at Restream. Unless it's not pronounced Dennis. In which case, sorry. Except if they are the same Dennis. I don't actually know.
That'd be funny.
It's not like you can't just watch on both services.
Yeah, that much I kind of put one and one together. Dennis Mann, foreign.
I feel like it's a little harder to tell when you fill these in than in the paint spots in Color Splash. Okay, that definitely doesn't make any sense.
No music. That's what you get.
I wonder if all the music is this diegetic. Well, hi.
You're not really ever in a shortage of confetti. Probably could just hit it 3 times or even 5 times, even if 2 or 4 respectively would suffice.
That was the long way around, but whatever. Oh, I can buy time. I should have seen how much that cost. Can I cheer at this point, or is that already past too? I guess so. Oh, whoops, I totally did not mean to off-center that.
Oh.
Nice still? I don't understand.
Maybe you should probably wait a little bit longer.
Now, finish him off. Okay, I guess the turning thing only happens once.
Yeah, Dan. I realized like about right after you sent that, I was like, wait a second, I've seen that name before, and I just look in Cappy's server. I'm like, oh yeah, there is a den is dead inside, literally. Except you're all lowercase.
I mean, it could be
As
like
opposed to-
Denny or something, if it's...
Yeah, sure. Denny Seded.
I mean, like, Denny with a silent S.
Oh my god.
Like Denny Villeneuve, or whatever, the guy who directed Arrival and all that.
Sure. Hey, try sitting on that bench.
Do I get a moon for this? Oh, wow. 5 seconds rejuvenates.
I just want to point out that Olivia completely pushed Mario to give her some space. She could have also went on the other side, but nah.
This looks like a Mario Party minigame gone wrong.
Okay.
I mean, I got a coin out of you. That's good enough, right?
Yeah, that's all you're good for. 1 coin.
I guess it is good enough.
Yes, you're correct, Denon. I know that now because I'm slow at remembering names clearly. Surprisingly, actually.
I feel like I wasn't actually aware of what was happening there, because I was looking at the stream. Was he, like, disguised as some sort of bug or something?
Oh, no. He was kind of folded up in that tree. Visible, but still folded up.
Oh, hello. I need to actually, like, be better about watching both actively.
You could just kind of pause in between, just...
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Buy time plus 10 what? Like 1 second? Okay, so yeah, 10 per second. I'm just curious.
Wow.
Gee, thanks, Toad.
I don't know how this, HP, how much HP these Goombas have, because you're still taking them out with 1 blow, even with a nice on the hammer.
It's It's more than 3, but less than 9.
So to answer your question, Den, I'm going to probably not purchase the game this early. I still want to be able to just kind of gauge this, and I don't even know if I'm going to completely buy it. I might just end up spoiling myself on the entire story just by watching a playthrough or just several streams of this.
There's a back area there.
As far as this, just where I've actually kind of seen as much as I've seen of this game, JDH is basically coming up to it. Haven't seen much more past this megaphone, which you see behind. I do dig what I see thus far. There is by no means a shortage of charm in this game, kind of like there wasn't a shortage of charm in Color Splash.
I was hoping I could just jump off and get that coin.
You see the number of personalities that are here. So if that's your thing, I'd say I probably would have fun with this game. But at the same time, I feel like I would have fun even, like the same amount of fun even if I just watched it, you know? That's it thus far, and I don't think I can truly make that accurate analysis just seeing up to this point, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. It was worth a shot. Probably was meant to do that from up here.
Yeah. Luckily, the coins stay for not ever, but close enough to forever.
Oh, that's nice. Getting it a day early. Actually, just curious. I imagine we're in a... Oh, we're not quite in a different location yet.
Everything still has eyes and speaks.
Yeah, that's fair. Not bottomless holds repaired. Not bottomless?
What?
I mean, I guess they're not bottomless because you bounce out.
I didn't realize that they were named that. I'm glad you took a look at the menu. Not bottomless holes. Okay.
Is happy to burn. Yeesh. I mean, to be fair, we've gotten explicit confirmation as such. Okay, clearly there was more to do there. Oh, we'll revisit that off stream. Keep things moving.
You're fine, Dan, because I can tell you that I've been in this situation of just only being in the Twitch chat while people are in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, it helps for me to have the restream chat open. I don't know if I can make that publicly visible, or other than just having it display on the stream itself.
The restream on Twitch?
Like, I use restream to stream to Twitch and YouTube, so I can view the chat from that, rather than having to watch the stream itself.
Okay. Slide.
How many times can I get her to say the same dialogue? Intentionally hitting the button really early. I'm just curious how much leeway I have.
Certainly amassed over 5k coins already, so you're in. I don't know actually.
I
Oh,
threw
hey,
like
Goombas.
630 away. Clyde, I missed your message earlier, but I don't own Animal Crossing, so like I don't really have any interest in it. And I don't know if I'll do 100% or not. We'll just sort of see how the game goes.
How hard these not bottomless pits look.
And clearly, I must have missed some significant section on the.
Ooh, look at those background.
I feel like I'm gonna game over from.
If you're not too careful, maybe.
Good thing I can use items on the overworld. You couldn't in Color Splash, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be whipping out so many uploads.
Yeah, he's already put out like 2 hours worth of content already.
Yeah. Oh, wait, pause. That's what you think, Olivia. Oh, hello. What do you mean, what is it doing? Yeah, doesn't it look like it?
Doesn't seem like maybe you can do perfectly timed counters here.
Is there not an option to speed up the text, Den?
I'm gonna check the options. I'm pretty sure there is not. Yep, nope. You cannot speed up the text.
Interesting. Oh, Battle Lab. You can time your own little hammers if you really want to get that down packed right now. Oh, it's locked. Well, I don't know what I expected. Oh, let me tell you, dude. the reaction that you heard from both myself and Fat Guy, my God.
Oh, are you
The
on
feeling was-
those, or
I
were
don't know
you
about
watching
the
elsewhere?
Dan asked me about like describe the feeling I had when Fat Guy got that fire drive drop.
Oh,
Brah.
that, yeah.
Brah. Legit. Everything that I was kind of preparing myself for, like thinking how he was going to go ahead and just.
I mean, I kind of
Get
saw
through
that
the
coming
most
from the from the thumbnail.
I asked him about that. He said like, how many people are really going to guess correctly that the fire drive drop is going to happen? I'm like, well, probably like very low percent because people don't really. I guess like to a casual audience person who doesn't actually look up badge hunting and know about these things, probably wouldn't guess that. But
Oh no, no one would
Man.
guess that if they weren't aware of that. But like, I just knew specifically that Phantom members could drop that because it's like the one thing you can't do palace skip with. It'd be like the ultimate joke if you got one of those in a run.
again, like that just completely. What? That's the word I'm looking for. Like,
I've been in here already.
made everything obsolete? I don't know, obliterate? I don't know. There's a specific word I'm thinking of, but I know that after he got that, just everything that was already planned just went out of the window right there, because you're not going to not use fire drive like he said. Just kind of like you wouldn't not use a badge drop in a pre-hooktail pit or variant of some sort.
I mean, I didn't use them when I played through my first pre-hooktail bit, but I also didn't get many of note.
Only a few badge drops that would really be helpful in the pit anyway. Significantly helpful rather.
Welderberg, this your work? Going across the same screen? I guess it's fast traveled of some sort.
Oh, hello. There you
I'm
go.
getting
Got
Paper
it.
Jam flashbacks.
Get yourself into a good rhythm dodging these papier-mâché Goombas.
Dang it, was gonna see if I could sail off to TTYD.
Bitch.
What is this here? A shop. Also closed. This is probably that museum. Oh, it's open, surprisingly. What? Come on, game. And this is probably fast travel land. Yep.
Huh.
Let's just
Was
warp to
something.
the end of the game. It was worth a shot. Maybe this is like the Breath of the Wild school of design.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I'm totally prepared. Alright, presumably not much interesting to do here elsewise.
I still have to send in my Joy-Cons as well, Dan.
Yeah, I should send mine too. They both started drifting around the time I picked up Breath of the Wild. Figures.
I have to figure out where I put my stamps though. And I have to go through the trouble of getting like an envelope, and I don't know if I want to take time if I'm not even going to be using my Joy-Cons for the next, I don't know, however long, till October maybe. Smash just basically is GameCube controller central for me now.
Yeah, yeah, that's most of it, because like Breath of the Wild is the only game I play primarily with the stick. I mean, that and Odyssey, I guess, but I haven't played Odyssey in a very long time at this point.
All you have to do is give your parents Pong. They'll die over it, clearly. It's a shame, though, because I've actually got to a good point of, I don't know, ability? Experience? Whatever the proper term of what I'm trying to say here is. I was able to master in a way like playing Smash Ultimate with the Joy-Con, so. Not the single one, mind you. I use both. That was pretty comfortable for a while. I didn't need to use my TV and kind of just have the bigger screen, the fairly nicer, but I do like the ability to just play Smash and then move about instead of having to be sitting in one location. JD will figure it out, don't worry.
Or I'll just, you know, sort of leave him to his doom.
There are only a certain number of things you can do at this point. Dark Mario says without actually knowing what to do. But hey, he'll figure it out.
I feel like I should be looking for an... Okay, I guess you have to hammer that thing. It's like, it's apparent the window is the only other way out, but,
Yeah. All I have to do is just give it a little more seconds and you got it. Yeah, keep doing that. Oh, that's a Shy Guy. I thought it was a toad, my god. Without actually truly looking at what was in its mouth.
this is how I get the Shy Guy, special attack, right?
Did it say don't get a game over?
I didn't read that, if so.
I think it did. Delivered dinner. One-liners.
Okay, why is this not openable from this side? Whatever. Yarn, yeah. We're running out of craft supplies. What other kinds of paper craft are there, other than origami? We've already got paper mache covered by this, too.
I guess yarn would be the next step in this, game. Maybe we can have ourselves a freaking, Kirby collab here. I don't know why I forgot the name called crossover, or the word called crossover. Close enough. Paper Kirby.
I assume it wouldn't be this guy, because, you know, that would require backtracking, but one has to check.
Puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now we have our little Banjo and Kazooie crossover, clearly.
I don't know how I didn't notice that brick last time.
Wait, really? Dang. Or do you mean the crate? You said Origami.
I swear, like, that was the same pipe I entered last time. I guess that must not be the case.
You can't rush these things. The whole TTYD remaster meme. No matter how often it will get memes, that's probably never going to happen in this the next couple of years. Hey, who knows?
I don't think I'd expect it ever, honestly. Tis better that way.
Besides, I'm all about that Mario Story remaster meme. I gotta see Watt in all her glory, Lackluster looking cool. What other kind of small little changes from the OG on Nintendo 64 they might do. Heck, I'd like to see Shooting Star Summit in some kind of HD remaster.
They'll base it off the VC version, and it won't have the color gradient. I guess that's not there, but like... There was confetti in there.
Huh.
I feel like I can't reach the back wall from here. Maybe I should be dislodging other boxes first.
No, you don't think. Well, I'm looking hard with my ooh, excuse me, my voice. I'm looking hard with my eyes too to make certain I'm not missing a fold out of nowhere. But
Yeah, I'm not seeing any yet.
are you able to grip?
Not that I was aware. Oh, yeah. I can do it, but I can't press A, so I assume that means I can't punch anything. Like, I see a slight couple of divots in the wall, but that may not mean anything special. I really feel like I'm missing something here. Thanks. Oh. Pff. Yeah, but that can't be what this is there for. I really must be missing something here. I assume this is the building they were talking about, too.
I mean, if I look like when you're not even in the little circle and you're in the animation, I see like a little line, and I don't know if that's just a design choice or if that.
I know, it
is
doesn't really
supposed to
look like anything.
Sure, a series of trial and error. You'll be able to do it though.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly here I'm meant to be. Like, I see right above me here a couple little slits. They're like tiny little creases in the brick or whatever.
Yeah. Try again and keep your hands open, kind of like what Den is saying. Like, don't close them at all. Just in case the game decides to tell you, oh, by the way, here you are. Maybe not go that slow. How far can you stretch?
Like, my controller is rumbling all throughout here.
Oh.
But I cannot find a corner or anything.
Is it rumbling because you keep on stretching like...
Yeah, I know. I think
sort
it's just stretching. Well, no, because like it only does it in here. Like this whole middle section, but nowhere else.
Oh, okay, so I guess that is your only hint. Just aim for the middle section. I find it strange how you can't just punch if you want to punch.
Okay, what? Whatever, game. I definitely was there, like, several times. Did I just round that corner slightly every time?
Dang. Wow.
Solving the battle puzzles.
That might take some getting used to. Having the patience to just kind of slowly make your way over every kind of space. When you're having the little 1,000 fold arms.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess I should just check the range of vibration and then just look at all the corners, even if they don't have anything visible. Like, be very sure I check every corner. I don't know why that didn't work.
Denon, I'm just gonna have to make the analysis of results may vary.
Oh, that was a separate pipe. I feel like we haven't even started Chapter 1 proper.
Well, it still looks pretty prologue-y. If I had to, you know, make an analysis based on the little numbered pipes.
Alright, maybe those pipes are at the end of each respective world. Is this like stop and go station? Or no, what's the one in DKC 1? Loopy lights?
Yeah.
Aha.
I should mute myself to kind of listen to the soundtrack a bit, see what I'm missing out on.
I like the lighting in these areas.
Dang, as soon as I get my volume all the way up to max, it's like, nope, battle time. Are we looking at swoopers, or are we still calling them swoops to this day and age? Oh, swoop, okay, well.
I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Favorite drink? I mean, water's nice. I mean, like regular Coke, like milk, water, like a few other things. I don't really drink that much outside of water, though. The Shy Guys don't cheer me on. And Pepsi's slightly different Coke. They're distinct, but I like. If they have one, I won't be only have one. I won't be upset. Hello. Guess we get two options here. I know we don't really.
Listening to the soundtrack, I'd say pretty nice.
Forgetting my buttons here. Oh yeah, hot chocolate's good too.
I'm not entirely certain why compare these two. You got your hot chocolate versus apple juice. I feel like you should be making a different comparison, but I guess that's a little too cliche. Hello. Really? Okay, Mario. These scaredy rats, and then the swoops. These are the scaredy rats, right? That's this particular species that was introduced in the new Super series.
I don't even remember which of those games it was, honestly. It was either Wii or
It was
U.
definitely... I could have sworn that I saw the scaredy rats on the DS.
Pretty sure they weren't.
You're probably right, and I'm misattributing a different enemy that I saw on the very first one. It could have been the Wii. Dang. To Mario Wiki I go and hoping that the origin is correct.
I'm just not remembering any concrete place I saw them in DS. Because, like, I know that game considerably better than any of the later ones.
I believe you. I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii way more than the very first installment. But, yeah, they originated in Super Mario Bros. Wii, actually.
You know, Olivia, maybe I don't want to get into a bunch of battles that are very hard to avoid.
Oh yeah, I still have to. Man, it's another summer and I haven't like gotten to the newer Super Mario Bros. That was released sometime like over a year ago now.
I haven't played the DS one. I have played the Wii one. That was a while ago.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
That
like,
was
water is just restorative, right? Okay, fine.
Big highlight for me. The newer team, all of their efforts. Even another Super Mario Bros. Wii, which was just like a little beginning or a little side project.
It was basically just New Super Mario Bros. Wii again. I mean, the levels were basically the same sort of design by and large.
Then I remember their little summer special, newer Summer Sun, and then the Christmas special.
I think I played all of those back in the day.
I did, man, and it was so much fun. Just got all my, I don't know, I got my money's worth, rather, excuse me, just for having the Wii, and then homebrewing. I'm not having myself all up in the books and, I don't know, 8-hour days of 8-hour work days rather. Hey, you got an excellent. There we go.
Honestly, I don't know, Danon. It's been a long time since I played Wii or U, so I can't really compare them all directly. All I know is I like DS far and away the best.
First one really takes you into a good old, I don't know, introduction of what's to come. I really like what it did. It's also fun, very fun. Music's cool. I only preferred like the Wii ones because of the multiplayer aspect. So that's always fun, even if chaotic at times.
Yeah, I mean, they were fun to play that way, for sure.
I don't really have much opinion about New Super Mario Bros. 2 other than it had a gimmick and I still enjoyed playing it. I wouldn't trade my money for it because I still had fun with it, but it was just another Mario platformer to me. Hey, but at least the Super Leaf turned you into Raccoon Mario instead of Tanuki Mario.
Oh gosh, I was so excited about the game when I saw that, like, in previews, and then I just sort of, like, never picked it up. I mean, for one, I didn't have a 3DS until Pokemon X came out. I didn't pick it up until, like, Black Friday 2014, 15?
Ah. Oh, come on, that's not heavy. Mario's got the arms.
This seems like it would make a good race course. Pretty sure you're already friends with me on Switch, Gabbo. He's actually just, like, right under this pile of rock here. Nah. No idea where he is, but we'll treasure him forever, I guess. This just looks like a stage play or something here. Dennis, my Nintendo Network ID or whatever, my Switch friend code is on my Discord if you want to just join. I mean, it's up to Dark if he wants to share his.
Huh? What's that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the chat for like a solid minute. Have I fought you in Smash, Den, or nah? If I haven't, then that would be the easy answer to just add me.
That was a
I'll hunt for
definitely
your-
borrowed sound effect there.
Just turn around. Turn around, Luigi. Oh, you're just not gonna let him have his head? Okay, alright, bye, Luigi.
And this is our excuse for how we'll barely see Luigi throughout the whole experience.
There's no better time at the present than trying to get yourself in good fighting experience, Dan. There's always a time. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, how do you get access to your Discord, JDacerG? I wonder.
Definitely
I
know
don't
where
know.
you can find a link in the video or description.
Dang. I like your little wallpaper around your stream, man. It looks pretty nice.
I
I
don't
do
even
like how you
remember what
designed
it
these
is.
letters too.
Oh, it's still the Mario one. I meant to make it the Paper Mario one. Oh well.
No.
Whatever, it's arts and craftsy, so like it fits the aesthetic.
Besides the little sarcasm one-liner I was going for. Pretty confident that's how I joined at one time.
I feel like there was more to do in the town.
Probably there were some more not bottomless holes. Oh, hello. Why are people making these Super Paper Mario references already so many times? Yes, we're going to ignore the guess we're not. Because I guess in between dimensions is code word in this game for I'm stuck in a wall. Well, that's nice. I do see the Goombas hopping instead of the actual thing turning, so there's not just the, oh, you have to do this, and it's easy.
Okay, so you can get these from fights as well.
Ah,
Didn't used to be? Interesting sentence construction there. So many mushrooms. Wonder how big my inventory is. Oh. Maybe there's only 7 different types of items. I mean, I imagine there's just upgraded mushrooms at some point.
yeah. Let's get the 1-up mushrooms and the max mushrooms and the medium mushroom? Ultra mushroom. I forgot how that little pattern goes. Wow, it's been a long time. Mid mushrooms. That's right.
Mid Mushrooms is like a Super Mario RPG thing.
What was in Partners in Time?
Just mushrooms,
Super
supers, ultras, maxes.
Yeah, that's right. Wow. GG's me.
This doesn't even save any more than this, but whatever, game. Can I buy multiple of these?
I guess you can. Wonder what its limit though. It might break. What does that mean? It might break.
It's like the plasma beams in Earthbound Beginnings, obviously. That or it's like Breath of the Wild, where everything just has a fixed durability.
Yeah.
Or range, I don't know how it works. Now, let's check out the museum. Bother with this yet. I guess you can unlock concept art and such like you could in Color Splash.
Well, that you get yourself a weapon, I take it that you've already equipped it.
Oh yeah, is that a thing that one needs to do? I suppose
That's
so.
what the Toad stated. I don't know if you're supposed to do it beforehand. Yeah, of course. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I figured there was a lot more stuff in the underground there.
Graffiti underground.
Where have we got? Okay, here's a save block. Now we can actually get going with the first chapter.
Oh.
I figured Picnic Road was the name of the area with the toads clearly picnicking. 'Cause I'd heard the name. I am doing this in a very inefficient way.
Not like you're in ever any shortage of confetti.
Not yet, at least. Sneer? Is that a thing that Luigi is known for? Oh wait, we got an area where the music isn't played over a loudspeaker.
Myself to hear it.
Man, I was just trying to go a little further forward. It seems like you should be able to fill these in way more efficiently. I guess I'm also out of confetti, so that might be part of the problem. Sheesh, man. Toads all over the dang place.
Alright, I think there's enough time listening to the soundtrack. Picnic Road. Hey, excellent.
Well, that was smooth.
Yeah, it still sufficed.
Alright.
I like how I said that you're probably not in any shortage of confetti ever, and then you end up running out of confetti on the very next hole. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, man, it's just finding the least efficient ways to fill some of them.
Luckily, these enemies are never going to give you any shortage either. And yet I gotta wonder, what is the maximum number of coins in this game?
I assume it's gotta be more than 4 digits. I need to stop wasting my own confetti this way.
You should probably not rush things. Until you see that little glow, don't you dare walk closer to that non-bottomless pit. Or excuse me, that not bottomless, but man, I'm already messing up the official names here.
Okay, so not all of these have infinite confetti in them. Or if they do, they parcel it out very, very slowly.
Is that bush really obstructing that Goomba? My goodness. Oh, I'm gonna hunt for it on Cappy server.
Hunt for what?
Den. That was Den's question. I say hunt. That's basically what I did when I first got the Switch and decided to cut it on and I guess have the little 1 week free period of NSO. Just throw out random friend requests and be like, oh, by the way, I'm Dark Dragon.
Playing some Kirby Clash on stream?
I forgot that I put my Switch on sleep mode and left it in Kirby Super Kirby Clash, just to get the gem apples.
You're still playing totally free to play?
Heck yeah, man. You don't know. I've already gotten over 800, so now it's just the grind of buying things. Yeah. On the plus side, for every, I guess, purchase that I've made, I will now probably at least throw in a mission here and there every certain number of weeks. 900, 100%. I'm gonna get there. Believe it.
I'm happy with my 800 and whatever.
Oh, does this mean I'm gonna beat JDH to 100%? Yeah. Man, I can't imagine. Well, I can't imagine just like completely resetting from scratch. It'll be. I don't want to do that, but yeah, I just remember that I used some gem apples to be like, oh, let me just reset this fight, when I could have realized, oh, wait, I can't easily get these. The only way how I can get these for
Yeah.
free is using the little star quests and just RNG.
Yeah, a lot of enemies are a little harder to kill in 6040S than the original. Sorry, that message was 2 minutes ago.
Thank you, Olivia. We did not know this already.
I feel like I messed this up somehow. Whatever. Close enough.
Like, like Mario just shrugged it like, oh, okay, sure.
Wait. Oh, I guess they have more than 9 health.
Ah, finally had an answer about how much HP, like, when does HP actually come a factor? About time. I was looking for this. Looking forward to this. Oh, that's why. Because if you didn't have them all lined up, your attack power was lower.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot about that, even though it literally has always said attack power increase. I just never realized what, or at least, I guess, run into somebody not getting it. The correct puzzle that they want. What kind of reference was that, Koopas? And when I decide to, like, I don't know, put somebody's gameplay video on as a background noise, I'm gonna have to remember to just every time just pause to see this dialogue. My gosh.
This just looks like a popcorn machine. I'm not sure what this is meant to be.
This is a picnic place. I do think that is a good, I guess, answer to that. I wouldn't doubt it's a popcorn machine. I'd hope it would be a potato salad machine. That Toad's statement is anything to go off of. Imagine making potato salad in that thing.
I mean, no, you don't, but I also don't have any yet.
Goomba? Oh, okay.
He's fine. I must have missed where the guy... Actually, you buy accessories back in the main town, right?
Accessories such as...
I don't suppose there's any form of fast warp back to town. Nope.
Yeah, the return pipe. Just...
Gotta find it first. I'm just curious as to how this whole accessory system works.
wonder if you'll end up respawning all these enemies. likely answer yes, because I see the saving.
I mean, those weren't
logo.
hard to avoid. Okay, yes, that answers my question. It is in fact here, and yeah, I thought I went to it at some point. Should probably get rid of that Goomba at some point.
He's just chilling up there. He'll have his fun. He's not really actually
Alright, that's
making
the battle
more
lab.
holes.
The accessory shop was elsewhere.
I guess maybe that Goomba is kind of holding the Toad that's in charge of the battle lab, so if you feel like bring him at one point.
I wonder if these unlock with, like, story progression, sort of like the badges in, Bowser's Inside Story. Pretty sure you could have easily walked around that, but whatever. Neither of those seem terribly useful, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll just revisit next time we get a warp. That'd be equivalent to the badge shop in Toad Town, or Road Point, rather, opening with timing tutor and money as the only options. It's like, I mean, cool, but it doesn't really show what the system is probably meant to be used for. I wonder if the iron boots do more damage, or if they're strictly for, like, the spiky use case.
Oh, no, Dan, that's not what I meant. I said I was going to hunt for it. I've already got Denan, so...
Is it not possible to easily see on the Switch?
It is, but I didn't have my Switch
Wasn't this
up
picture
ready.
this Toad from, gosh, I don't remember where in Color Splash. Was it that one house?
I don't know what you mean, man. And again, I don't have much of a background in Color Splash, so I can tell you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You are clearly meant to get here from the other side. Well, I've hit all the blocks. That's apparently all that matters.
It's just the road to 100%, man. You know you're gonna get it. Truly.
The cart tracks. Not really sure where there'd be an alternate path up here. Oh, you can go back behind here, though.
Somebody just did not see the events of what unfolded. No pun intended.
Gee, thanks, Olivia. I guess that must be story locked and not context sensitive for most of this area.
What's at the end of that red streamer? Gee. If only I could make a guess.
I mean, Princess Peach's castle, from the looks of it.
True.
I'm curious as to how wide a swath of the game those stones are hidden over. For that earth thing. I guess we'll just have to see.
Just wait and see. Trademark. Okay, I guess that bush really does have some kind of big old force of it. You can't even get through that just by walking. Good grief. Yeah, the force of confettis. Okay, maybe the confetti back. This game is already telling me what I should expect. Is that a cat? Or a fox?
I think it's a dog.
Oh, this is a pig. Brah. Okay. Game.
Oh, is that the green stone? Nope, it's a bunch of toads.
Of
Alright.
course it is.
That's not how it started, but okay. I wonder if that's gonna give me a bigger bonus at the end. Nope. Alright. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe it was doubled. Because I think normally that second one is like half as much as the first one. Like, I beat it in one move instead of two, and it gave me a different text message, but I assume... I don't know whether that resulted in any difference in the reward or not.
Okay, sure.
Well, we'll check that out once we have a pipe. Wow, this whole area was one big screen.
That's fun. Overlook Mountain. This area is one big screen too, my gosh.
Should have read that. Should have read that quote-unquote sign first.
Are you ready to traverse this mountain?
Okay, there's the pipe over there.
From the looks of this.
Oh, good.
Going
A
well.
bush trophy.
Lush greenery.
They've just got trophies for every bit of like every model in the game. I wonder if this is like an Earthbound type deal, where it's like you run into one enemy and then like a whole bunch show up. That's... Okay, you can go back. I'm not gonna try to figure this out. Oh no, that works. Actually, I'm curious here. Okay, no, they do in fact survive at 9. I could have sworn I killed one with 9 earlier, but I guess that was because I first struck it.
Might have. I already DM'd you, Den. On Discord.
I was trying to think if there were any more creative ways to do that.
When I say Den, I mean Den is dead inside. So yes, I did DM you. At least your Discord name isn't with all these majuscule letters. It's only all minuscule as far as my eyes perceive.
Okay, fine. If you're not gonna try to fight me.
Yeah, bye, Spiny. Yo, Yoshi.
Hard to say. No, where's the button? Here's the button.
Oh, you were just gonna use a mushroom. That was a bench, though, wasn't it?
Oh, right, I forgot.
JD Acer, please.
Oh well. It's not like I've needed them in battle yet anyway. I'm just used to, like, heart blocks or some other sort of, I somehow never tried to hit this button. Maybe it didn't do anything in the intro. Because I feel like the correct thing to do whenever you play a new game is hit every button at least once.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Sure? That definitely seems like a thing. You know, maybe I should have haggled. Oh well.
Not like you won't, you know, get all that back in a matter of 12 battles. Just 10,000.
It's a mere 10,000. Depends on the battles.
Yeah, you've been getting like 250, and then there's some that give you like the wave ones that give you 500. Two rainbows. Easy. And heck, you don't need the assistance of no toe cheers or even extra time. Wait, they didn't go down? Wow.
Hopefully these will, at least. Alright, apparently I needed to excellent that.
Wow. Full throw. Okay. I wonder how much HP these things really do. How much HP does everything have, you know? That'd be great to know. But I suppose that information will be kept until... What would be the logical point where they give us this information?
Whatever, we'll just leave it like that.
I feel like you could... I mean, you could have slid. Could you? No, I guess not. Maybe I feel like the limits of your potential there, you kind of just like, yeah, screw it.
I mean, like, I've already lost the perfect bonuses. What's one extra damage? I still get a puzzle completion bonus for that, apparently.
Well, you did kind of line them up at the beginning. I'd hope it's not an all or nothing bonus. Yes, thank you, Olivia. Head for the obvious thing to head for. Don't worry, Monty Mole, we can't believe it either.
I was expecting some sort of confirmation dialogue or something.
JD will certainly get used to these controls in the next stream.
Yes, for
By the
sure.
next stream.
I'll definitely not ever stop hitting X because that was just what it used in the previous game.
Does it load up a say? Yeah, of course it does. Oh, you got yourself a fast travel.
Seems like this red streamer area is pretty short, but I mean... It is the first area, and there was a whole prologue before it.
You say pretty short, man, but getting to that took about at least 10 minutes worth, including battles. If I had to make an assumption, you would have had like at least a half hour once you got to that screen, or once the screen loaded. Not to dismiss or forget the information that I think Denon shared, being like you would take 4 hours between prologue and chapter 1.
It's not surprising.
No towel surface. Ah, one-up mushroom. Yeah, here we go. Get all that excellent, man.
That's kind of cool. Are there other ones here? This is probably for fire flowers or something? Oh, guards. This is really clever, honestly. This is for ring training. Well, I feel like if they're colored, that kind of colors my perception of where they should go.
Yeah, it's cheating. What kind of game is this?
That was entirely the long way around. I like the kind of video game sounding version of the normal battle theme here. Yeah.
You okay, JD Easter?
I'm apparently not seeing the obvious solution here.
You just have to kind of move the first one aside and then move the second one aside. The red ones will still line up perfectly, I think.
I guess that would make sense.
At least they should line up perfectly. And if they don't, well, do the opposite, since you only had 2 moves. Yeah. Oh, to answer your question then, I think I'd just be repeating myself at this point. Again, this game has no shortage of charm between Olivia, between all the characters' dialogue.
Whatever, they're totally lined up. Who's to say I have to use the hammer right in the middle of the ring? Mario's got legs. Look, man, I put them together.
Oh, you can go for 10.
All right, let's
You
try
can
this
totally get
again.
this, man. Yeah. I do like the mechanic of this just battling. I mean, it could probably wear on me at times. And I guess the humor could also wear on me at times because it's just, hey, if that's your go-to, if like this kind of humor, yeah, I'd enjoy this. So good on this game for delivering on that front. As far as design choices, Jade Acer has already kind of given his take, and he can easily repeat that. As for me, I don't really care that much. There's not much, I guess.
Like, it's the high level, like, disrespect for player intelligence that really gets me. Or player attention span, I guess more so, like, than intelligence. Implying that, like, it is impossible to have a deep experience that is still accessible.
I would definitely read all the dialogue on a first playthrough just so I can get that new game experience.
That's the same thing I just did. Shifting doesn't do any good. There we go.
You got this. I believe in you. Hey.
Now we got the same problem as last time here. Whoops. Sometimes the directions just go the opposite of where I think they're gonna go, because I'm like looking at a different part of the circle, and my perception of what is left and right kinda doesn't match reality.
It is good to make certain that you test that out first before committing.
I mean, it should be relative. You can always back out, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you've made a decision. I should verify that, but I'm pretty sure.
We've gotten this far, so...
Yeah, you can totally back out if you, like, are one room ring from the end and you can see it's not gonna line up. That doesn't line up, does it? Nope.
There you go.
I do really like the idea of this hut here, though.
Nice practice.
I mean, that's something that the later Mario and Luigi's did that I think that was a really smart addition of, like, just allowing practice on the bros moves.
Oh, yeah.
In a
Even
practical setting, and not just, like, the challenge stuff. I have no problem
too.
with that sort of, tutorialization. I'm gonna have to remember that benches do things in this game.
Yeah. Unless you have another repeat of using a mushroom right in front of a bench.
Hold on, wait, what? I didn't realize that had a thing printed in front of it. A functional art installation celebrating large-scale plumbing. That's amazing.
Oh, Collide, I've gotten JD Acer's level 100 Kirby multiple times with that little adventurer bell. Good on him. I'm trying to
Am
get out the level.
am I the wrong, do I have my best equipment on? Should I resave? Should I just intentionally put the worst possible equipment together just so every time you get me it's like, oh, hello, you're like unupgraded level 2 hammer gear. See, like, there's definitely a conspiracy going on here, because, like, these pipes are the same color as these streamers, and they would have had no reason to be.
Ooh.
I mean, the Rescue Toads were clearly their attempt at a Toad Brigade-esque thing. I feel.
Oh no, a do not pass Goomba. Certainly you need Luigi, so that way you can use the fire brand or something.
Oh, wait a minute. This guy has no range of sight at all. Was I supposed to just be able to attack that guy?
Did you give it a shot? Because if you didn't,
I didn't.
I'd say you probably should. I'd say give it a shot.
Is this
You never know
something?
until you
Here we
actually
go. Well, no.
take damage.
Oh, you play Kirby as well? Oh, yeah. I missed that whole message earlier. Let me,
Okay, well. Oh,
just backtrack.
yeah. Easy solution. Go away. There you go.
Once you get them going, you can hit them from the side. Or any direction, really. It's the first one you need to hit them dead on. The back.
I just realized that you have a little one-up mushroom logo above your HP value. To at least let you know that you have a
Oh
little
yeah, it's like
safety net.
Luigi's Mansion 3 with the bones and such.
I'm gonna shake my head, or nod my head, pretend I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just the same thing, essentially. You get
Kinda.
revived by, what's his name? Polterpup.
Wow.
Well, this definitely doesn't look suspicious in the slightest. Okay.
Oof, another Super Kirby Clash stream? That'd be interesting. I don't know what you'd be able to
I mean,
stream now.
Yeah, 3 moves. Sheesh.
Ooh, again, kind of trying to get complicated here. But you got this.
With 3 moves, you can move like so many individual things.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to go for the hammer route or the jump route.
I probably could have done either.
We take those anyway. Go for the one that'll get you the excellent. Easy.
Yeah, I figured this one was mandatory for that little background thing. Whoops. Hey, look at that, a crease I can see. Oh gosh. This...
Hi, dry bones.
a very much alive dry bones. This just opens all sorts of questions.
Dehydrate.
Speaking of which, I've like drank 0 water since we've started the stream.
Ooh, that's not a good idea.
At least I haven't been constantly talking, like I sometimes am.
Actually, I don't know if the music changed from the picnic park. I should probably mute myself and check.
It did at some point.
I'll check now then.
I kind of didn't notice until you said that, honestly, because it's kind of like mixed very strangely. He'll be fine. Now we're back to scenic. No music whatsoever, I guess. No idea. I'm just sort of doing whatever... What, I can't aim at the Koopa? Oh, that fish just disappeared at some point.
Is it really just needed to make a no soundtrack? Make it a
That
little
doesn't
scenic
line
like
up
you
at
are
all.
mentioning.
Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it.
You'll always buy more time if you really want to.
Is it worth it though?
Not really, but I feel like you already did this pattern before to have forgotten it within a span of a minute, I guess. Yeah. Flying fish. The attack. Oh, okay. Sure. Just take out a huge chunk of his HP with that. Thanks.
Oh, I didn't hit the big one last time, did I? Whatever.
Stone shot. Oh my gosh.
I guess they only had 12 health anyway. Yeah, you should if so, Dennis. It's definitely some fun stuff goes on there.
I don't know when my next stream is, because all I've been doing was just testing how things work. And now that I've had my hands full, I doubt that I'm going to get anything before the semester begins again. So I'm likely looking at, I don't know, when I have my next academic break in October? Is that correct? Yeah, it is. October's the break. Hopefully I'll have my hands not full. Otherwise, I probably, if things go wrong, then I could easily stream a couple more stuff earlier, way earlier. I would hope things don't go wrong, but oh well. We'll see. Do you, JD Acer? Do you chat at the Glitchbits Discord frequently?
Not really.
I'm kinda way
I
behind
know-
on scrolling.
I mean, if you mean voice chat, not really.
Oh, hello, Wong. So, is this an instant game over moment or nah?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Good thing there's a save block.
This Mario Maker design here. Off-screen thwomps.
I don't know what happens if you just don't accept the superstar. Or if you just waste it.
Then you have to fight them all individually. I mean, no, I guess you can't go around. I don't know if this path is part of the path up.
Yeah, it probably is. Seems story-esque. You are getting closer to the peak of the mountain.
Next time I'm in a fight with stuff where it doesn't really matter what I hit, I should try using the iron jump thing.
Yeah. Maybe you can do it now.
Maybe.
2 ring moves. Yeah, it sounds like you could do it now.
Yeah, it looks like it very much wants me to do it now. I was just hoping to have better... Okay, yeah. I mean, they definitely do more damage than a standard jump would to these guys. Only a bit, though.
All the confetti in the world. Autumn Mountain.
Yeah, my question about the different power is,
What's your question?
I am finding it hard to slot these in place. Whatever.
Well,
It's not worth spending, like, the coins on this. So, yep, I used normal boots on accident, dang it. Actually, I probably wouldn't have killed regardless.
I would have went with the option of,
Might as well
since they were
take
kind
half
of
of
like,
them off.
I mean, you could have easily kind of just taken one of those already perfectly lined up and just put it somewhere else, in my mind.
Yeah.
You just have, like, I don't know, a Paragoomba with, or rather a Goomba with 3 Paragoombas, and then vice versa. My short-term memory is crap. I don't remember what the other 4 enemies were, but I think they were just regular Goombas, or just Goombas.
Oh, I forget that it changes the number of actions you get. It kind of bugs me that the patterns on the ground are kind of permanently messed up if you go multiple turns in this.
Autumn Mountain. Over the top. Yes, thank you, Spinies, for doing that.
Oop, a triple. This... I was gonna say, this one looks pretty straightforward.
I concur.
It would be straightforward if I wouldn't keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Seems like you've got the hammer timing down quite nicely. Not a moment too soon either.
It's just weird that it says to press it when the flash is the brightest, when you definitely do it slightly after that.
Something reaction time. Pop quiz, is that dirt or ground beef? The answer was dirt.
Okay, I was wondering if those were a necessary part of the plot. I suppose so.
Is that? It's a toad.
Yep, a toad. I mean, I should probably heal at some point, you know? But so long as these guys aren't being a bother, let's see where this goes.
You'll just get a random heart drop anyway. Heal to max.
Oh, okay. So clearly this is where I'm meant to go immediately. With luck, there'll be a pipe back up there. Oh, hello.
Yeah, this looks exactly where you need to be. Oh, hey. You want to join the game? Asks the shy guy. Come on, join the game. Take your spot, man. Uh-oh. Idiots, what you doing? Take your spot.
It's not a spot. It's a triangle.
Monkey in the middle. You all played this game as a youth, right? Oh, I get what you're supposed to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Sucker.
They'll definitely let me out of here with no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, surely.
I mean, apparently they will, but, like, where's the fun in that?
That was funny. Where'd the third
Hello?
one go?
Oh, I never hit its back. That's weird.
Oof, the dreaded 15 taking 8 at once. That's not good. Depth perception. Whoa. Of course, a random heart drop. Look at that.
Did that not come from the one that I'd already defeated?
It did. I don't know why I said random. There's the max one. No danger at all. We might not be here later, Den.
Alright, have fun, guys, with your, Oh yeah, have fun
Airsoft.
as well, Dennis. Was trying to aim for the toad, but whatever, you know?
Shy guy just flew like, dive! What's he going for? That wasn't volleyball. Okay, so you do have 3 moves in this. Okay. Wish you could see how many moves you have beforehand. Can you?
I mean, I just assume you have 1 for each set of 4. I just kind of forgot about that in the other one because I started with 2.
You know what? That is a fair thing to think about. Thank you for braining your way and making something to knock on my head to brain as well.
This really seems like it should be one of those circle spots. That's the only real reason I fought that guy.
Well, I thought it looked like a design choice because you can see 2 others.
I mean, sure. Oh. Apparently, I've already forgotten where the pipe was. It's clearly right up there. Also, that toad just popped out of existence in the corner of the screen.
Oh, the pipe? Huh. Here, I thought you were just making certain that you didn't miss anything like the treasure.
I apparently did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think it forced me into that fight with the Shy Guys, so I wouldn't have had a chance to check that.
Wow.
No harm.
Look at that. You already have all the pieces to this puzzle. What's gonna happen? Clearly not story progression, right?
Ooh. I'm not sure what this is meant to be here, but...
They are praising whatever's inside by doing arm motions outside.
Eh. Maybe I should have tried that on the others. I should really try another cheer at some point, now that I have a ton more toads.
Well, you've got time.
All this lore. Where'd that other guy get off to?
He's just kind of surfing. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay. Now that we're definitely checking out. Maybe we can get more useful accessories than... Like, I mean, plus time might be worth something. It seems like every time I had a case where I couldn't immediately solve the puzzle, I just couldn't be bothered. Shoot, Clyde, what's up? Time plus again. The, tuning fork.
Wow.
I think this is just strictly better than the guard plus from what I heard. I'll get the time one too, because why not? I think I can wear 3 anyway. assume you can only do one of each of these sets. I don't know about these. This has something to do with confetti storage, I assume. These are the total loot. Oh no, this is the one with... No, there was like a confetti magnet or something. That's probably this one here. Yeah, 100's the max. I forget if 100 is... like, do you just get a bunch of stat ups at the end? I don't know. Have you hit 100 yet, Dark, or you still on your way?
I'm saving up and purposefully not getting any EXP because I still have a mini EXP orb and I want to go ahead and complete that mission sometime before hitting 100.
Yeah, I used all of mine right before I hit 100. It's like I just sort of knew what I could do. At that point, I was already just kind of getting platinums on some of the hardest stuff.
Nice, nice.
I imagine I'm going to have to pay for this one, unfortunately.
Behold! It's the one that costs the most. Must be the most important. The beast's great tail. Tails, the spirit's still forming a Hawaiian portion subscribers less than 100% invincible. This combination of great power and weakness that has endeared the earth of elementals to so many. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. Consider donating generously and frequently. Turtley goodness. Shout outs to Turtley Leaves. Do something? Yeah. Solve all your problems with a hammer whack.
Behind the scenes tour.
Dang. Come to think of it, maybe your boss is trapped behind in between dimensions. Oh, hello. I don't know why I didn't recognize that was a hole. What? What? Okay, game.
I can take my sweet time.
What was that even? Come on now.
What? Okay, that one I take issue with.
Platforming moments in Paper Mario.
That's directly to the side. In fact, it might be the other angle.
Oh.
Yeah, that was directly to the side. I went up. Paper Mario platforming. 'Tis a thing.
It's alright. Surely, you can just take 3 more falls and then you'll get into perfect peril.
There we go. Sure, thanks. Whoops, wasn't paying attention.
Oh, finally got the first strike experience. That's a familiar name, Shell Shot. Nice one.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd say my favorite... That's not what I expected to happen, but I guess it should have been. I don't know what my favorite level is in 64. I always like Lethal Lava Land just for how open it is. Wet Dry World, Womp's Fortress. Those are some of my favorites. It seems like the lava courses are consistently some of my favorites in the 3D games. That was some momentum there.
I didn't have too much fun with them in Super Mario 3D World, unfortunately.
Oh, that doesn't quite count. The ones where it's not insta death, I guess is what I mean. Dinodox has always been just kind of like the boringest for me, honestly. So many of the stars involved just sort of swimming over to the other area. Ooh. I guess that confirms that iron boots are stronger than standard ones, even on non-spiky enemies.
Thank goodness, because iron is heavy. Should be stronger. Ah, that toad's fine. Okay.
You've definitely already asked that. I don't know, honestly.
Chances are it's no, because the stream is
Yeah, at this rate, I don't know, man.
Clocked in at least 3 hours by now.
Is that Koopa even gonna do anything? That hammer will never reach. I don't think there was any question of that. Okay, that...
Excuse me, I was like 20 seconds too early.
That's kind of bizarre timing there.
3 hours.
That hammer will reach, but that won't stop Kamek from trying to make us use E-cameras like infinitely on swoops and Color Splash.
I wonder how's the proper voice acting for the, I don't know, the origami text.
I don't think that's... I think that's just meant to be... Does this go up too? No?
I know for that toad, I know that was just, you know, the effect of him being a little kind of squished, but just in general, it just reminded me of it.
Yeah, fair. You need the switch cap, yeah. And Luigi. Oh no, Jolly Roger Bay. I think you need the switch thing in Wario for the last one.
Oh, where you have to sink down? I think I know that mission.
This reminds me of the boss area of the second world in Color Splash. Where there's plenty of opportunities to just fall down a level. Trying to avoid this, but whatever.
Hey man, we know that you need the coins. Just realized my Switch was just not on sleep mode. It was just...
Oh, I should have lined them up differently just to see how it worked. I could have shifted them 3 over instead. I'm beginning to think it doesn't really matter what I do. In terms of action commands on Koopas. That's the same issue. I've already forgotten how this worked before, honestly.
You could slide after this.
All
Don't
right.
forget about that.
That's how they started, probably too.
You can't forget about the cha-cha slide, man.
One of these days. That was smooth there. Okay, game, whatever.
You're definitely getting your worth out of these accessories, I'd say.
Yeah. Oh, do I keep that HP? I think I just start with that. Extra 15.
Yeah, it's just starting.
I wonder if that gives me 15 HP's worth of leeway for perfect bonuses. Probably not, but oh no, it does freaking just give it to me every fight. That's ridiculous. Because I started that at 39. Okay, so I am definitely meant to get across that.
I must have been so blind and not even realizing. No wonder why that accessory is
Yeah,
pretty helpful.
definitely better than the defense one, I imagine.
Yeah.
Is there a thing I could be doing better here?
I think you got them lined up. Just well.
Okay, just immediately hold right, I guess. Just push.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I missing something here? There must be an entrance somewhere. Oh, it's this probably. Nope. I'm stuck again. Yeah, it's not a thing I've done often, but I definitely got some money's worth out of the, or some uses worth of the save state system just for testing a few mechanical things out in Earthbound Beginnings, for instance. I don't understand how these things are lined up incorrectly every time I get there. Like I'm spinning on one of my feet when I do that.
Myra's got the balance. Just so you don't have to try it in real life.
The side? Hadn't really been paying attention until... Why? I don't understand. Is there anything I can do to control that? Skip it. I'm leaving the room and coming back.
I was about to suggest that.
Because I got past once. I think smacking him earlier threw it off somehow.
Yeah, they don't like it when you bonk them on the noggin.
Hopefully it doesn't respawn the Koopas.
Nah, you're in a cave. Clearly that little trick the 1,000-year door and even the first game works because you're technically in a dungeon.
What? Why did they... Okay, so I guess I just gotta wait until I see them moving in the opposite order. That's kind of silly.
Olivia said on the side of one of those things looking weird. But, hey.
Okay, that time would have been fine. Yeah, I see that now, but it's like, I don't know how it was always in the wrong direction when I got here. Oh, hello. Door.
Oh, I can see what's going on. I mean, there's clearly something behind there, but no.
I mean, I saw that for sure, but like...
How to get there was...
Totally didn't notice that door the first time. I was expecting there'd be some sort of secret thing at the end. You're only just now telling me about this?
Yeesh, 15. I mean, I
Oh.
guess that'll be restored if you do it perfect right here, but
Woof.
still. Look at all these Koopas. What you gonna do, JD Aster?
Well. That, apparently. There's still the one missing. I have 5 actions. Like, the one I knocked out at the beginning is gone.
It's alright, we take this. There are only 2 stars, the one with the red coins, and then the other one.
Yeah, the switch
Apple.
star with the balloon thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much all of the secret... Whoops, that was an error there. Yeah,
Hey,
pretty much
now
all...
you get to... Oh, never mind. I thought you had 5 actions for some reason.
I did. I
Oh.
used them all.
Oh. Well, crap. Pretty much all of the secrets.
But yeah, basically all of the non-main courses have 2 stars in 6040S.
I think there was like one exception to that as well. I think it was that little, I don't know, callback to Super Mario Sunshine that only had 1.
Yeah, as did the block, or like the battle fort and the wing cap tower, or the switch cap tower, I should say, or switch block rather. I kind of want to go around the outside of these.
Yeah, challenge that. Dare you.
There's nowhere to go, at least on that side. I thought there might be a hidden trophy behind it. Definitely seems like a thing you would do in a late game Kirby stage. Apparently I'm going the wrong way.
Invincibility.
I thought this world, or this thing, whatever, seemed very short.
You're fine. Perfect danger. Ah, you didn't need a mushroom.
Yeah, there's probably going to be I didn't expect an Indiana Jones section.
Gotta get that,
Okay, I should have timed that one better.
It's fine, it's fine. You won't. Oh.
Yeah, this one doesn't
Oh.
count, apparently. You can't get
Oh.
1-ups on that. Whoops. Okay, no, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, game.
Now we know. Our 1-up mushrooms are worthless. I mean, it's apparent what I was supposed to do. I was too preoccupied with the hole on the wall.
Priorities, man. Good thing there was a save block, right?
I like how they give me this heart and then this other heart.
Yeah, it didn't take one.
Oh, okay. That's why.
It probably would have restored you to max anyway.
Yeah. Wait, do they also increase my attack power, or was that just a meaningless fluff sentence? Now I need to test.
It'd roll in line with Sticker Star, if I recall correctly.
I thought that it was just, like, different tiers of stickers had different attack power in that game. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and fight that last Koopa to double check. Hello, pop in once again.
Attack power over time with just even the regular boots, but it's been a long time.
I mean, it's not like I ever played far enough in the game to... Well, no, I definitely got some HP up arts in that, so I don't know. Of course.
You were gonna fight that Koopa shell any way you saw it. Eventually.
Oh, yep, 2 more damage. And yeah, you don't need to do any action commands on that. Yeah, it didn't count as no damage taken, but effectively it was.
You got first struck, doesn't count. There isn't a second star in the Sunshine Isle course. I still don't think that stopped me from trying to get like 100 coins and testing it.
Oh no, I definitely did that in the Goomba King one at some point. Got 103 coins. I was like, well, nothing happened. I didn't expect anything to, but like, would have been nice.
Yeah. It's just a big empty hole. Jump in it. Oh, I was joking. Oh.
I can float. I just need a power flower.
I thought you were gonna go for the paper joke and see, like, I need a gust of wind first.
I mean, if we're gonna be talking about 6040S and all that.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I kind of figured this is what this was.
I wonder if it has special.
Wow, the Earth! Use the arrows. was curious as to... Okay, now those both point the wrong way. You're telling me how to guard once again. I guess the damage I do doesn't really matter. I feel like I have very little to say about this. I know there has been virtually no commentary over the last 5 minutes.
I would have said more stuff, but I want to really listen to the soundtrack first and see what I was missing before I really gave my take on what's going on. And considering that Olivia has nothing else to state, I guess we can now talk about it. Well, you're clearly doing the correct things. I was just waiting till when you get to the tail. The first thing I thought of was actually its tail because of that one thing that you read.
I mean, yeah,
that I guess I read.
But I wonder if there's like an element of timing to exactly how much damage you take from that.
I'd like to think that this game might reward you for actually getting it closer to, I guess, a frame perfect block. You mean a super guard? No, but yes, kind of. But specifically in the sense of like how Super Kirby Clash and probably also Team Kirby Clash Deluxe. I don't know, but probably how you can just easily, not easily, but when you guard and you get it like right before it hits
Man,
you.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get more of those actions in on this, but I'm not seeing anything obvious at the moment. Oh dang, now I'm not even gonna get to the yeah, well, I'll have to plan that out better next time.
Yeah, it seems like you are taking less damage if you kind of hit it at a different time, like you get a 3 instead of a 4.
Do I need an arrow right in front of me, or can I just go around? That would be nice.
I think you do need an arrow right in front of you to start somewhere, but because if you, well, I don't know. Maybe you should. Maybe you could test it out. But I do feel like you do need an arrow, at least from what I.
How would I even get the chest on the outer ring then?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those arrows are pointing away from the chest, both of them. That is a very great question.
These are
I'm
just
at a
not
loss.
in convenient locations. Okay, let's solve this backwards.
I don't think you really need the chest, though. There's probably going to be another one that contains the exact same thing.
I mean, I could just
It's not like you'd be missing
go the
it.
direct route. Oh, I forgot to equip those other boots, dang it. Oh, but the boots aren't going to do anything anyway.
Yeah. You'll be able to save it for the streamer fight, I guess? Or whatever's at the end of the streamer. What? Hello. Yeah, this shell is super tender.
A cool move. Okay, I guess we gotta get on one of those.
Oh, duh, I'm so crazy. You can still slide, can't you? My god.
Oh, right, I can. I didn't even think about that.
My god. I like how I say, don't forget about the cha-cha slide however many minutes ago, and I'm already forgetting, yeah, you can slide. That's how you would get the chest. My god. Because when I saw it, Olivia was like, you should probably end on the 1000 fold. I was like, how would you do that? Oh, duh. Are you gonna be able to reach from there?
Why would they put it there if I couldn't?
I mean, it is 1000-fold arm, so.
Oh, alright. This is how we're gonna play it. It's like the end of a stage in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
What familiar term? Hey, story progression.
This is how I learned Cyclone Bros. Or something. Secret scroll.
Clearly, this won't give you a way outside of this hole pit. Mushroom Kingdom is all about convenience, my man. Excuse me? Wait, who's cheering?
What do you mean, who's cheering?
I heard Go Olivia. I read Go Olivia, and I don't think I kind of put one and one together. And thought that
I
was
assumed that
Olivia's
would be Olivia cheering.
GG's brain. Once the dancing was introduced in Color Splash with Yoshi, I don't think there's any turning back now. Ooh. Oh. Wow.
I forgot. What was the third thing in there?
What you asking?
The third accessory on sale. Oh, defense. I mean, I'll get it. It can't hurt. Because I can wear 3. Let's remember to
Equip the other one.
yeah. Not the other one. The other weapon thing I got.
Shiny one.
Oh, I have a shiny hammer too. Guess we'll de-equip this.
I must have checked out because I.
Oh,
did
never
not
mind.
even see you
I've
get
got a slot for those too.
I didn't even see you get the shiny hammer.
I don't remember that either. Is there any way back in here that doesn't involve going all the way up?
Frame perfect. I don't know.
What? We're doing this now? Was that a thing in the older games? I think it was. Like Color
You mean-
Splash. I had forgotten that.
Yeah. Sticker Star did that too.
I hope I'm not forgetting of a faster way back up than walking.
There was only one pipe that could really get you up to this mountain, so
And it was that one that wasn't accessible.
yeah. I think now you just have to enjoy the scenery.
It's weird that the music just shifts here, and I totally didn't even notice at the time. I never went on that downward path. See if that's easily accessible. I could probably show these Paragoombas what for now. Not gonna
Yeah.
bother. Olivia, please don't tell me what obviously to do.
Oh, she's
Oh.
gonna. You know
Okay,
she's gonna.
good.
Uh,
I don't think this does go where I want, unfortunately. I know it does. It just never went this way.
where did the Shy Guy come from?
Who knows, man? It spawned him off screen when I couldn't see him.
Yep, there she is. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we've seen that.
She was gonna say something.
Moving on.
You've seen it once, you don't need to see it again.
That's some nice colored pencil-y art there. I guess I didn't know
had
what
a
I
bit-
expected in here.
I had a banana while I had my oatmeal today. So glad. Nobody asked, but hey. Gave it to you anyway, because I saw a banana. Oh, hey. Clyde, I already read Clyde's mind. Oh, there's a hole. I did not even see that. Your eyes are better than mine, JD Acer, because I would have completely walked up.
I mean, it kind of just tells you about it before you have the opportunity to do that.
I didn't see Olivia's message. I checked that again. I looked away, rather. Well, Lord Ruby, I'd say that it's just for the humor. Like cutesy stuff and like color splash full of all the cutesy humor. Yeah, it's tailor-made to get people to have that, I don't know, funny bone if they don't have that funny bone. Random birdo. Random...
I'm not convinced that'll be the last we see of her, either. I think this whole gift shop is Toad's.
Well, at least it'll add to your Toad completion %. JD Acer's totally going for 100% in this game, clearly. If you say it enough times, it'll be true.
Yeah, just
Something,
like just like if I ever stream Yoshi's Island or
Yoshi's Island DS?
no, even the first. Do I really have to go outside for more, Guess that's not an option.
Guess you will have to find some confetti some other way.
Yeah, I didn't figure. There's a Toad up there. Maybe we can just go on the elevator.
I was waiting for you to like try to test it out, but I want to see how many Toads you weren't gonna miss, rather. Humor me for a second. Haven't we done enough of that, Olivia?
Sigh.
Humor me for a bit. How many people have actually been... Oh, okay. That could have been morbid. The colored pencils! That almost impaled her, holy crap.
I've been stuck in an elevator for like an hour. It's not fun. Incidentally.
Somewhat traumatic if it happens in your childhood. And I'm not speaking through experience. No. Whatever gave you that idea. Oh, that's what's trapped you guys in what trapped Mario and Olivia. The colored pencils as well.
Yes.
I thought it was just King Ollie's forces at play, which incidentally is still King Ollie's forces at play.
I think I did that one wrong. No? Oh no, yeah, that was... No? Dang it, I thought I had this.
You got a good 30 seconds. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna leave it as this. I'm sure it was obvious. This will get most of them.
You were on the right track, I think.
quite gonna take care of the Paragoomba anyway.
That blasted Paragoomba with all that HP. I tell you what, though.
I mean, I get 15 HP every every new fight. I don't think I need to worry about taking a little bit of damage here.
True enough.
0.
Oh, you did equip the Guard Plus. Look at that.
Oh, I didn't hit the guy in the back. Dang it. Oh well, it'll probably do 0 again anyway. My day's been alright. I've finally gotten to get out and do some stuff after being kind of stuck in my apartment for 2 weeks by state mandate. Really, game?
You're fine. You went in before you did the shiny thing. Before it did the shiny. Now more enemies will have to spawn to help you. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that'd be dumb. If you could, like, actually throw away all your confetti. I mean, I collected it when I fell through it, right? So, clearly it would all eventually end up there anyway. Ah, the remainder of the only good chapter in Color Splash. Chapter 3 was okay as well.
Yeah, we're totally gonna pay for that. Just a tip. Puns.
This is some very classic Paper Mario sounding music.
I should give it a listen then.
I don't understand the logic behind hitting something dead on and having it fly open.
I think searching for logic is a great idea in this instance. At least in the Paper Mario duo, interacting would have sufficed. Not in the whack everything to solve your problems scenario, but just to get close to it and find that exclamation point.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
What things haven't you whacked in this room?
Oh. Didn't realize I could just jump in.
Oh, you made it mad.
Oh, that's probably... yeah. That's a toad. Whatever.
Yep, this is a toad.
What now?
Have you hit those plates up top?
Probably not.
Give that a try. Otherwise, there's that food scale if you... Nah, well, you interacted with it.
Oh, I haven't hit this yet? Guess it doesn't do anything.
I did think that that was an actual fried egg instead of a toad, but, you know, I should have known better.
Okay, what haven't I hit? Seriously.
I assume you've already hit the pots up top with your head or something, yeah?
Oh, I haven't. Probably. They don't seem to do anything.
Will Olivia say anything new?
I somehow doubt it. Oh, well, for crying out loud. Play different music. Or give me a text box if that's the case.
Wow. There's no shortage of content right before this chapter boss, though. If it's gonna take as long as
Yeah,
chapter
sheesh,
2
man.
is gonna take as long. Man, you are in for the long haul. At least you're gonna get your hour's worth of content.
I haven't played
Very
Balloon World since 2018. I don't, or yeah, was it 18 when it launched? Yeah, I haven't played it since pretty soon after it launched. It was fun, but like, I don't know. I feel like I saw all of the places people tended to put balloons pretty quickly.
It probably won't take as long then for JDH to refine it, since Olivia said, oh, they can climb walls. So it's probably like blending in somewhere if I had to make a little assessment. And if it's not, well,
I mean, they
that's
weren't
trash.
climbing walls in the other room, so it could just mean she saw the ones that were. Oh, there is one over there. Never mind. You can see that.
You see
What?
it?
Don't. Game. There we
It
go.
was blending in. That's funny.
It's just on the far edge of the screen where I couldn't see it
Yeah.
very well.
I see it. Or at least I saw it when you said you saw it. Nice work.
Let me guess. The toads are going to be surrogate stairs. When has that been done before? It must be somewhat near the top. Okay, whatever. That didn't even remotely come close to filling all those spots.
Guess that answers the question of, hey, will you actually get soft locked? And the answer, probably not.
I think they plan out exactly where you're supposed to go. Oh, this is cool looking.
Ooh.
Wonder if this cafe and such will be operational. Guess I'll go the long way around. It's just... I guess I don't know if I'd want that to be closed. Wait, hold on, I'm locked. Oh, there's a door. Duh. It was right over here. I was just wanting to look at the scenery, man. I wasn't trying to open it, I was trying to jump on the pencil thing. Okay, that doesn't work. That didn't work either. Pew! This doesn't seem to be doing anything. That was poorly timed. Oh, hello. Apparently that doesn't count as a question mark block. I haven't played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee all that much, to answer your question, Clyde, however long ago that was. I got it mostly just for the Pokemon Go benefits, and my mom was going to play through it, and didn't end up finishing it when I was back home. Is this just a survival section? Looks like it. Come on, Paper Mario. That thing is inches from the ground. Teh. Yeah, it's gotta be late where you're at. It's not terribly late. You're gonna have to dodge stuff on the way out, or...
Congratulations, you are surviving the colored pencil missiles. My god.
No, that's just a full heal.
I guess they call it a colored pen missile. Anyone? Up top? Pokemon joke? No? Okay.
There was just a pickup where I got 20 extra health on the overworld. It is probably just essentially story progression based. Alright, fine. What exactly do you propose I do about this? Maybe I can't. Look at that font poorly scaled font anti-aliasing there. Philistines. Alright. What? See, Olivia, it's folks like you that make it impossible for us to get creative enemy names anymore. On. Wonder what that does. Interesting. Oh, that's why.
Well, color me confused. Pun. Completely intentional. But I did see a flee option. Wonder why you would need to flee. Why anybody would need to flee, rather.
Okay. I need to remember that sliding is a thing, but there's only so many things that are useful to do here. Maybe I shouldn't have doubled down on the shiny hammer. Especially if I was going to time it like that. Okay, I thought getting behind it was the goal.
Rob? I wouldn't have guessed it, because if it was taking damage from getting the missiles inside its mouth, it's colored pencil missiles inside its mouth, maybe aiming for the mouth would have been good, but then again, it's like, well, what if it closed on Mario? Part of me wants to kind of brain this, but at the same time, then I just run into the issue of, yeah, I probably would have attacked the back first myself, but I'm just thinking, if the mouth is its weak part, don't jump in it. But that's what hammer is for. Dang, Denon, savage. Olivia's not too stupid. She's, well, young. Little ignorant. But that's the charm.
I am not thinking this ahead. I'm not enjoying this particular setup. Let's just sort of,
And you gotta get something down, you got 4 seconds. Or,
I should have at least turned the thing on, I suppose.
Stream delay, rather. You did avoid the missiles. Oh, I guess.
Well, that does very little damage.
Good job, Guard Plus. You're doing your job. You're not in any real danger anyway, and besides, so long as you remember that you can slide,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. You had the trailer and your first move to remind you what to do.
I like how down is an option when you have it up. That should work. There we go. Oh, I got one more. I don't think this really does anything, but
Doesn't hurt to try.
where are we set up to go now? That's already set up. Let's not bother messing with that. Oh yeah, I just need to get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm already going towards the middle, so let me... just get as many goodies on the way as... this is fine. Gonna do standard power ones from now. Okay. I hope there's a way I can do more damage at some point.
I would say to that point, Den, where you're like, she forgets name she heard 2 seconds ago. Hey, man, that's a human, a human aspect. I think that's pretty normal. At least speaking upon my experience, my little short-term memory of remembering names I just heard sometimes fails me. Just terrible when I think about it. Especially when people's name, I'm like, man, I want to remember this person's name. And then I just completely forget about it in a matter of seconds. Terrible.
Dang it, man. This is nearly lined up to begin with.
That's where the whole soundtrack, your question, a little gabble, me periodically taking mutes to kind of take it in. This is kind of, yeah. It's
I
nice.
probably could have just rotated the outer ring. I just wasn't thinking this time.
I feel like the way how I would go about just doing this would be like working. Whoops. Would go about working backwards. So like I have where my attack is at the boss or enemy, and then just kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to do that, but it's like it basically just came down to getting one arrow in place.
Yeah. Let's see how you fare against this next one. We see the start from inside or no?
This will work as is, more or less. I just need to get the on in place. Maybe this will do something useful. I honestly don't know.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to try. You got enough HP. Well, nice to know that now.
Maybe I should have read one of those hint mail things.
There's one right here, so. If you can't shed it when it's doing the rainbow roll, I guess you're gonna have to take it head on. I don't exactly know what else it would say at this point.
Whoops.
If I'm just making a conjecture.
Oh, grab the pencils. Alright.
Ah.
And yes, you
So
do
you
in
do-
fact need an arrow right at the beginning.
You do have to take it on head on, but take it on head on was, I thought that just meant using a hammer to just knock them out, not using the fold arms to just grab them. Funny.
When am I able to use mushrooms on this? Only on my active turns? That's
I
interesting.
think so. I mean, not like you're really in a shortage of HP if you can just line up the hearts, and we all know that you have enough ring moves to be able to do that.
I hope I was right about that being lined up.
We're gonna find out right now. Nice one. That is true, Den. I'm gonna say JD Acer's memory kinda... Oh, there's the rush time.
Worst case. Okay.
Well,
Someone
not
tells
really
me it
much more
doesn't
to do
really
now.
matter where I attack from at this point.
No, yeah, I think you've gotten to the end of it. Seems like that's just gonna be the pattern from now on, considering the first boss battle you fought, you had a little rush mode. Guess it's the same for the next one as well. Even if the Cheer Toads do heal Den, I think JD Acer is definitely not in any real danger.
I mean,
They were just
if they hadn't put the hearts directly on my path that time, it might have been another matter.
Hey, they're just colored pencils. What harm can they really do? Side scroller, man, my god.
I haven't been paying any attention to the background toads, honestly. I've also never used a fire flower, so who knows what those are like.
They'll probably have enough time to do that. I don't know what JD Acer might be able to do for as far as like origami tunes on the piano. They have like at least a good solid melody that isn't, you know, short, maybe, but
Yeah, I mean, I'll see.
maybe you get the first musical number that happened in the forest on piano. Crazy how that was like about 4 hours ago, actually.
What does that even mean? You never really told me how much I could hold in the first place. That just means you can block my path with more holes.
Well, you did it, dude. And now is there no other quick way to get back? Oh, yeah, duh. The elevator.
Because I would definitely trust that thing's
Oh yeah, did it
operational
get
capacity.
impaled? Did it get impaled by colored pencils? I'm already forgetting. It won't be so bad. Just jump in.
What is that, Olivia? Trying to distance the art from the person who made it?
Oh dang! All the art was from the colored pencils. Dang. Okay. Thank you for answering my question, game, about the elevator.
I think this was just a weak justification for why I couldn't go up there before. Or through the gate, rather. Let's see how I am completion-wise, incidentally. What is this? Oh, 78 toad points. Have I really rescued that many?
Well, yeah, I think you'd have. You got like a couple bunches here and there. I do not doubt that in the slightest. Man, how many toads are in this game? We'll find that out.
A paper
Much
jam
later.
worth.
I don't think he really cut the streamer, Lil Gabble, so much as just unraveled it. Unless I completely forgot within the past minute what just happened, which I won't put it past my mind.
I'm gonna check out that lab real quick.
Sounds like a fair place to end. If that was your key code word for, yeah, I'm gonna end it soon. I know for certain I'm gonna have to stand up for a time and maybe even do some hip flexor exercises, because my gosh, I didn't stand at all for this past hours. But it was a fun time, I must say.
Yeah, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm streaming this anymore, because it was kind of boring to play, honestly, and I feel like I have very little to commentate on. Like, feel free to form your own opinions. But that is my take as of now.
Well, Yoshi, where you at? Because I believe you just got some more support for your own opinion, I believe, if I've been reading on Miles Luigi's server correctly.
It's not an accessory, then.
You'll definitely get your time spent, or time's worth spent, playing this game. You can easily put an hour into it daily. And
You
still
could
not
say that
complete
about,
it.
like, Kirby Star Allies for, like, all of the 50 billion different ways you can play guest star mode on it. Doesn't make it less boring to do so. A potential
just...
toad? Does every entity in the Mario universe have some potential of being a toad?
I guess so. I mean, heck, if I thought that sunny side up fried egg wasn't a toad, I can't wait to see a good old full feast on the dinner table in the future be just, I don't know, a 5-course toad brigade or something. And don't forget about the drink, which is also a toad. I guess to formulate my own opinion after just, you know, taking it out and just even the first chapter, I still feel like I would get my own time worth just watching somebody else play, even
Yeah.
a 100% playthrough.
I really feel like this is something that would be better spent, like, watching someone else play. Like, particularly if they're enjoying it. Wow,
Yeah.
okay. This reminds me of Super Mario 74. There's like this whole area.
You know what I would like? I would like somebody to put a long play as well, but also include a dub. Have a couple of voice acting in there, just so I know I can play it in the background and not miss any of the words that the toads say.
Yeah, I apologize if you're looking to me for that. I've never been one of those read every text box aloud sorts.
Nah, that's all good. Gibstack, you've just come to the, well,
Hey Gabe,
near
haven't seen
end.
you in a while. Okay, what on
Near
earth,
end of
man?
the
How hard is this meant to be vibrating? I have no indication of direction.
Channel your inner Mario Party 5.
This is not the game for you if you like skipping dialogue.
I would concur.
I think it's like the Sheikah Slate thing where it like kind of points in the direction of a toad, I guess. Are there 2 toads here?
Well, Gipstack, how long JD Ace has been playing? Thankfully, Twitch has a little, you know, timer that can tell you how long he's been playing. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Probably along the lines of like 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Dang
or
it,
maybe
Toad
4 hours
Radar,
and 10
I'm
minutes.
getting the idea now, but like...
We're mixing in with, I don't know, loading times and what have you, but whatever. I think you just missed JD Acer stating effectively he's kind of bored.
You never know, man. It took me 3 minutes of silent setup to get that black pit started. I didn't realize I was muted that whole time.
You might have also missed JD Acer concluding that, yeah, he probably will not stream and this continue on with another stream with this.
Was it even 45 minutes?
I don't think it was 45 minutes. I think...
It was closer to 15.
Yeah.
I feel like something else opened here, and I've long since forgotten what. Well, there are more things here. What can I buy?
Well, I don't know, Gibstack. To me, it's like, yeah, you got the humor, you got the charm. It's cutesy. If you're into that, you're gonna have fun with this game. But if you're looking for a little bit more than that, from this chapter alone and the prologue, all of the which encompasses at least 4 hours if you're just first time playing, I think you might not get your money's worth if you want a little bit more than that.
Yeah, I mean, just off the 4 hours I played, I like this less than Color Splash already. Like, that is my verdict from this much of the game, and I'm sure people are clear to have, like, fair... Blah. There is space to have one's own opinion on the matter. And maybe I'll give it another try off-stream, but, I'm not that big a fan.
I had fun watching JD Acer, but that's, again, I guess a testament to how I can just immerse myself in somebody else's gameplay.
Yep.
And even just seeing him, do the puzzles, that was fun, but I don't know about how he feels doing them himself.
No, Gabo, my longest stream was the Star Allies stream. I played through the entirety of that game, or the main campaign, at least on one stream. It was like 7 hours. Oh, there's music here. I just noticed. But yeah, glad you enjoyed yourself, Dark, and I hope the viewers enjoyed to some degree. I'll be streaming something else. I've got more Return to Dreamland content to stream afterwards. The next one will probably be another Mario Kart or something, or Mario Party if I can get people to help me test that offline. Huh?
Yeah, honestly, man. We'll see.
We'll see. Mario Kart, probably, because of the ease of setup, would be more likely. Any rate, this has been JDHester64. I'll see you guys around sometime soon. I mean, like, net play, like 5 through 7 or something. No, I do not. I do not mean online Mario-thon, which I forgot was a thing until you mentioned that. I mean, the idea is all right. I love the decathlon modes in the older games, but like, they really could have done more than that. Yeah, sure. Like, hit me up sometime. I'm sure I'll have some free time this coming week. Anyway, I'll see you